Hello, hello, hello. How does everything look and sound? Hopefully no buffering. Got all green lights. Levels look good. I'll make a couple more posts. Don't Titan. Okay, I'll let that one slide because you did just resubscribe. But you can't eat the microphone. You can't bite the pop filter, then it will stop filtering pops. You want more plosives? You want more? You want more of that? It's just not a good. It's not. It's ill-advised. Hey, that seems to look right. Maybe not studio mode this. Okay, so I'm gonna go through these. I think I can make them replay the things. So, is this? No, no. Ah. All right. Oh, hype chest. I got a frog emote. It's not the bad one though, but I'm still gonna not use it. No. Okay. There used to be a way to can replay things from the recent activities, and I'm not seeing that option. Alright, I'll just have to go through the list, because they all played while it was in fucking... Well, I'll show you the frog I got. Here, they gave me this one. I don't like it. This looks like it's... I don't know... Out of like a... Like a 90s PC game. Oh my god! We both went there. Yeah, like... 90s PC, like... Either educational or like promo game. Well, Coach, you would be the expert, wouldn't you? Alright. At any rate, Titan, thank you for the 35 months of your time in appreciation. Aggie, thank you for the 14 months. River at a total of 22 months. I can't believe I've been almost doing this for 2 years. 16 months from Blurble. Sorry to keep all of you waiting so long on me continuing this. Stroll at 68 months of patronage. Fuck. God damn. Like a number muncher? Yeah. You know, I'm gonna pull up something real quick. When I was going to make my post for this stream, like just the promo post, the first post at the very top of my feed, I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna put it on full screen here. If you recognize this fucking thing, you a real one. If you know what this shit is, you're real for that. But it is exactly why I had that 90s CG kind of shitty PC game art style on the mind. Its smug aura mocks me. Hi, Snell. Welcome. Unknown neuron in my mind. You might well, here's the thing. I don't know if they had this thing that I'm about. Does anybody recognize this? That isn't me. Zumbini looking ass. All right, we can go try to look it up. No. Thank you. All right. Where was it? Yeah, it's the Captain Crunch. You could get a fucking... Oh, is this how small it was? All stream long? They couldn't make it bigger? Yeah. So yeah, it was this. This is what it's from. This would come in your fucking cereal box. And this thing may not look like that, but that's because it hasn't fucking digivolved yet. Because that's what happens eventually. Yeah, unsanity. Anyways. Oh, hi. Hello. In a very food fight kind of way. I see it. I see it. I see it. You showed up. Yeah, look. Wait. Nope. I forgot this was back here because the patching is done. No, this is a kobold. This is a VR chat draw over. Okay. I'm gonna rub your snout. Okay. Let's start kobold. Alright, let me go back to proper. They are good. Especially you, T-Jabs. Hi. Alright, alright. God, I don't remember how to do any of this shit. Here, have your desktop audio. Alright. Uh, where? Game capture. That's the one. I have not like formatted or anything. They're all fine. We're on Helicarnasty today. You know, the graphical update is out. Miles looks very good. I gotta recall what I said once to see Miles better. Well, you tell me. You tell me. Honey's Tream. Hi, Marshall. Okay, so what do we do? Oh, God. Hi? No! Should have realized. Rafe, the new drip is good. How is the graphical update treated? Oh, that's a look. I'm looking at these weapons. That's almost a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc. Suppose I need to figure out what I'm gonna play today. What's the vibe? Dark Knight? I fixed all my glamour plates. All right. I glamored over this when I shouldn't have. Because I've erased the colors on it, consequently. This is the gifted armor set. I can, but then I need to re-dye things. Oh, I wouldn't be playing that today anyways. We're gonna throw the Gunbreaker Classic. Yeah, the double dye channels thing is really good, honestly. Oh my god, it's fucking Snout. Remember how the Snout looks cool as hell. What is that weapon? Show me this weapon. Draw your weapon. Let me see it. That thing's pretty cool. Alright. I think it's still a Dark Knight kind of day. It does look like you could just change the angle of how you're holding it. And it would be a machinist weapon. Titan, hi! You scared me. You were taller than I remember. And softer. Which is very Titan behavior. Oh, it doesn't move. Boo. I do want weapon display on this class. Improved boob window. It kind of is. Also, like, with the graphics update, metal things look so much better. Just in general. Okay. Not that. Not that. There we go. There's the miles. Okay. Okay. So... Wait a moment. Fix this shit. Well, those ones are all just broken. That's alright. We got this one then. Okay. I'm gonna go play fucking Final Fantasy. Actually, hang on. I got something I should do. I'm gonna go to Kugane. Oh my god, they got rid of it. You can't do it anymore. The trade window popped up, but it didn't stop me from teleporting. Mia, hi. Hello, Jenny. You got me. Hey, real talk, how much more edible do those look with the graphics update? I want to take a bite out of the new Aetherite so bad. I deserve to have a little as a treat. Alright, I'm here for a reason. Okay. God damn it. I had it. I need a recap. So we're going to at least this. Oh no, don't do the thing where you just explain everything. No, Alphino, I need to know too. Okay, right, thank you. It worked on Gaboo. Well, I mean, you brought it up. Uh-huh. I can't believe a group calling themselves the Bloody Executioners was not reasonable. Yeah, well, leave it to us. Okay. That's where we are then. We are currently trying to actually broker peace in the Limsa region between the Sahagin, the Kobolds, and the pirate LARPers. I think one of these groups is maybe different in definition than the others. I can't put my finger on it though. Like, one of them, I don't know, it's almost as if two of them are like species identities, and the other one is an aesthetic opt-in choice. But who's to say? Also, yeah, Graha's not fucked up on Crystal anymore because we got him out of... I'm gonna forget which it... Is it... I'm gonna forget which realm was called which. Is Eorzea the source or the first? Alphino's theory. Well, what's he got to say? Where are my inquiries? Come on, merchant. Oh yeah, I have a drink. The world's largest circuit city. How's that mall doing now? Oh. You work fast, Al, as always. I say, don't do that. You know, it's fucking weird. I have a couple malls near me that are doing very well. Like, actually. It's a little unclear. Oh wait, it's all the way out there. Well. Yeah, I have two malls near me that are... They're fine. They're well maintained and they're quite busy. Oh hey, so for those of you that don't play, there's one thing in this graphics update that I think is really, really nice. It's an animation change. Mounts, most of them, now tilt into turning. It's a very subtle thing, but I think it does a lot to, like, sell the believability of their motion. Yeah, I heard of some people having that issue. And so they want Square to, like, add a toggle for it, which I don't know if they did or not. But... Okay. Al. How do you always beat me here? I fucking teleported. I mean... I mean... It's not exactly a t-shirt that you rock every day. Then again, Graha is over there with how many scarves? How many Searle, you had the count, right? Wait a minute. I'm vindicated. I'm vindicated right now. Look at that. See that word? Catboy. It's real. No, multiple. Slash fake smile. I see what you just witnessed, by the way. I think this is a good analogy for me trying to play Among Us or any adjacent game. Because if I'm the killer in any kind of game like that, I am not convincing. And if anyone applies even the slightest bit of pressure, this right here is what happens to me. Like, instantaneously. Stop! Oh my god. Stop! Stop it! I love him so much. By the way, the fact that this appears to be working... Oh my god. Oh my god! Good dog. It is a shame that I can't target Torgal with pet. Or I fucking would. But you look so detailed, Torgal. God, what was I gonna say? Okay, so the way that fucking played out, that whole scene, like... Torgal is not scaled. Wait a minute, though. Is Torgal the same size even if you're like Hrothgar? Because poor Torgal, if so. Oh yeah, God, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? That scene. Gaha is just bombing. It is crashing and burning, the entire thing. It should not be working. And yet, sometimes you roll real shit on your deception, and then the DM rolls even worse for the fucking insight. And so they just have to look at the shadiest, least convincing thing ever and go, okay, checks out. Well, at least say the thing about that is that he can play the part of the Exarch very easily all day, every day, because that's his OC that he made up and spent his entire life building. That would become BFFs with the Warrior of Light. Oh, Dio. Same. Hi, Sicard. Presumably. Yeah, I know. I already called you that. Owl's eyes look so glassy now. I think the main thing that looks the best in the update is, like, hair in this game has always been so weirdly pixelated, but it was like blurry pixelation, and that's just gone. You what? This guy's smile is so shitty. It's such a fucking, like, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Smile. Yeah. I'm 1000% with you, Alize. Alright. Watch them all beat me there. Hey, Rafe, I gotta go see the Admiral again. Oh my god, there's fucking Gill Store ads. Get reported, I guess. I don't see those that much in this game, actually. I really don't. I feel like I used to not even see them that much on our first server. Hmm.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
That bottle next to LAC is getting used in this cutscene. It's a little too prominent.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
Okay, I can hear it now that you pointed out.
Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
Then die.
We take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
Oh my god. She actually said it.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Man, you got good points, and I can't refute any of them, but yeah, fuck you.
Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
You don't have to do this, Admiral. Shut up. You weren't supposed to shoot a second time like that, were?
Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfir.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Oh, you are having the most fun with the pirate voice out of anyone in this game so far. In one line.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye.
I love this guy.
Anything ye want. Be anything you want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
I want to go watch the lighthouse again now.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh my god, that armor is just so shiny now.
The dueling pistol did not escape my notice.
What is that set called?
Old Annihilator.
I recognize it.
Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Nobody knows where he is.
My rest in the depths.
Or what happened to him.
Be that as it may. The old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
I kinda like to imagine, Stroll, that if he took his glasses off, everyone would recognize him instantly. It's a fucking Clark Kent situation. He just takes the glasses off and everyone's like, oh! Would have been a shame, but I have a feeling you wouldn't have hesitated. Sure. Huh? Mm-hmm. The what now? I mean, I'm gonna need a little more detail on what this Conqueror's chain is. I believe in you, Alyssa. You got this. She is very committed. Game, why'd you put the umbrella away? Was it because I walked under that? This game is very pretty to look at now. There's a lot of, like, I don't know, aside from, like, the assets being improved across the board, just something about the game's rendering is way nicer. Oh yeah, it runs better, not... It's... The performance demand did not go up, it went down. Oh, hey. Dark Knight. Kaboo! Hey, buddy! Hmm. Oh, this area looks way better than it used to. It's kind of an eyesore before. are you gonna play hard to miss at me? Alright, I need to warm up anyways. Hey, Rave. Did you know 59th Order Pikmin BZ is added again? How you liking Pictomancer, by the way? How you enjoying even less mobile than Black Mage? Stop it. I'm just going on what I overheard once. Well, maybe I'm wrong then. I've been squished. There we go. I hear it's got the biggest, like, the biggest numbers, the biggest hits individually. Alright, don't have to go all the way around. The map is deceptive. Alright, Alto. I've lost my patience. Let's go fast. Oh, there we go. You're gonna crash into the walls. That's too big for in here. Ugh. That wasn't a challenge to push things further. Holy shit. This other player's looking at you, Rafe. It's like, what? Ugh. I'm worried about the Admiral. Wait. Are they still there?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Let's fucking go. Do I remember my hotkey for this? Sure.
We must protect Alize!
You're in my sights.
Oh. Holy shit.
You're in my sights.
It's still kind of my favorite for AoE. Wait,
Just what we need.
it's got two guns?
You're not alone.
right, Alizen.
Right, that's not an attack anymore. I miss plunge.
I need more ether! Just a little more!
Well, we're not. This beard? Do something cool. Okay, maybe not that cool. They're taking stacks 7, 8, 9 stacks of 10 stacks of ethereal depletion. All right. Damage down, HP penalty, infirmity. Ah! Hmm. I got you.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Did it work? What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact, to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Yeah, Zircon-some, absolutely. This is like maybe one of the most earned kind of redemption scenes that I've seen in anything. And the setup was... How many years between this and the first time you fought Titan?
I thank you for affording us this chance.
Yeah, that was great. That was... that was... I don't know. Oh, I've been thinking about that for a long time, Riley. Yeah, it's also, like... I want to give especially good credit to it because I feel like anime and JRPGs often attempt this kind of thing and they fail very, very thoroughly. Because there's too little commitment from a side that is clearly more in the wrong of something. Like, it never boils down to anything more than just, like... Well, yeah, but we all gotta work together. And... Yeah. That was good because, I don't know, just, like I said, the amount of commitment to it was fantastic. The Admiral was like, no, I will die for this. That's how seriously I take the transgressions of, like, the founding of this little nation. Oh. That was really good. That was really good. Whew. Yeah. What happened to Gabu's parents is still fresh in the Patriarch's mind.
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Great return? Great return?
Admiral, Something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Pray do not return.
What in the world is that? A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Fuck.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Senna?
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Huh?
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Garlean isn't what I would have said.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Mm-hmm. I think we... Sorry, Dove, I'm not sure I can work you into the composition. Yes, you're a bird. Giga, hello! Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know these two are kind of adjacent to each other, but I would call that more, I don't know. It looks kind of elegant to me, right?
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once.
Holy
and we can
shit,
decide
Lise,
what
it's
to
been a
do about the
minute.
Infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
Oh.
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that a sigh?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
I like this thing that Eshians do where, like, the reveal of the face of Sigil is, like, that is as much of their name as the thing that is spoken. Like, it's, I don't know. It's like the sign is, this is them, this means this person. I wonder how much work it goes into, like, you know, really, like, making sure those sigils have meaning. What do you want?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
Oh, that's what your deal is. We cleaned out the top of the Asians, and now you're just some jack off that's like, oh, time for my thing now.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
If you weren't able to deal with Elidibus and do what you wanted, and I was, what do you think I'm going to do to you?
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Oh, you're gonna die, all right.
Different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Yeah, I get it. You're the Joker. Whatever.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage. But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Huh. Everyone good? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we gotta be running on fumes at this point. That's still the most jacked quadrupedal creature of all time. Equius is Googling images of this right now. This is the joke for very few of you. Definitely shaped like Bahamut. Yeah, Hal's right. We don't really have anything to go on. We don't have anything actionable here. There's one there too. What? I think Kryl and Tataru would slip a fucking Apple AirTag into Estinian's armor. Never does it? Was ever the way. The world often needs saving. In the illustrious. Oh, Miles is already engaged, probably.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Merdies Viri. Los Illuminados sounding bitch.
Glory be to Garlemald!
We are chaining our meanwhiles together. Contemplate sword.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess, I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
You may, like, theater student is the exact right thing. Like, he is animating like he's in a fucking stage play where you have to do exaggerated movements because everyone is watching from so far away.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Jeez. Unto the Breach. I wonder what game was really popular around the time that this patch came out. Into the Breach. I guarantee that had to have been around the same time. Maybe it has. I don't remember the timeline on that, actually. But I'm going to assume, because it's Koji Fox. If it wasn't right around the same time, Snell, then what I'm saying is Koji Fox probably started playing it around this time. What? What are you talking about? Synchronized stoic nods. You are muzzle sweeping everyone with the guns on this thing. Thank you. I can't believe you're still alive. Ehrenwald is a character who I feel like in almost every scene he's in, he may as well have, like, looked at the camera and said, "And I'm only 1 week away from retirement." But he's still doing it. I don't buy it, Al. Right. Boy, that is a pretty strong no time to explain ass moment, huh? Hmm. If they're fetching for Dola, what did fucking Lakshmi get summoned again?
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
That tracks with what was going on in the capital, doesn't it?
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this.
Yeah, I was thinking it too.
I'm confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Fair enough.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldvar and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
You two have been busy.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, Ray. It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
How is this guy still alive? He's saying every line that invokes the wrath of the godly writers.
Certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Alright. I almost... I want to hear it from people that don't know. I want to hear it from people that don't already know how it plays out. Do you think Arenvald survives the rest of this expansion? Yay or nay?
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Okay, well, he's gonna be handling it.
Did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Hey, I gotta get to Ishgard. Estinian's there, maybe.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
What classes were added in Endwalker? Oh. What a fucking pizza. I remember hearing about that a lot. Huh, you haven't met him. It is kind of odd to consider. I know I could have gotten there faster by warping, but I haven't, like, gotten to walk around Ishgard in a hot minute. Oh! Now that's interesting. I hate certain things about Ishgard. And I mostly smashed most of those things to pieces. Well, it did. It did. You will not find one instance of me saying this place sucks where I wasn't saying it in direct response to a thing that objectively sucks. But it is cozy. No one can say it's not cozy. To quote one Rave Tallowbound, if I remember the exchange, Miles says, "This place kind of sucks, right?" And she said, "I like the weather." I have let you be on hard times for so long. You are just like the guy I ran past over and over and over and over again in Yakuza 0 that has gambling debt and I need to help him with by playing fucking Mahjong? Or the one that's like chess with the little pointy tiles? Shogi, that's the one. I can't remember if that guy needed you to play Mahjong or Shogi. All I know is that he's standing outside of my real estate agency. And I just have to look him in the eye every time I run past. And go, sorry, your minigame is not one that I'll touch.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Do most Ishgardians even know what he looks like outside of his armor? Oh, hey.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Hi, Estinian.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
How to talk to short people.
Too long.
Oh my god!
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It's you, Alphino.
I am, he doesn't know, chat. I'm never letting him live this down, ever! Oh my god! Oh!
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled with Red Worm Nidhogg, the warrior of light side.
Oh, grazie! Oh!
This living legend with my own eyes.
Oh my god! Look at his eyes!
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
No. Figure it out.
Everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Estinian's armor looks so much better.
You know when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
I think he learned how to talk to people instead of at them.
So sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Oh, that dragon's still fucking there, yeah.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
No, wasn't on the schedule. Yeah. And let's just say it helped that Andy Sommer was here that introduced me. Well, yo, hey, there's pizza on the ground over here. You want some? I think I need to... Yes.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Really wanna. Fine.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
And would you say this if I had not done that Rita series, huh? Hey, Regina.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Stinian, holy shit. He can fucking get it all of a sudden, huh? Oh yeah, she's on board. He sold it.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Nice.
Son
you too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Ah. You could just as easily become another Nidhogg, huh? Goodbye, May.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
I've seen her do it.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
There's that smile. What, Justinian, do you have some kind of running tab that you're worried about? Gerhard sure just loves handing out his blood a lot. Deal. I would too, Riley. This has been a pretty good session for, like, thinking about things that have spanned this entire length of this game. That have had me going like, huh, well that one thing is kind of unresolved. Oh, that's not the right entrance. You know, I've been thinking a lot about one thing I have with this game though lately, and it's specifically because of the dinner I had with Ludwig, the designer of Golden Treasure, back at Anthrocon. Because after having dinner, we were all just like waiting around for our Ubers to get back to the hotels. And, you know, there was just like a big open conversation about games people had been playing. And Ludwig had been playing this and was enjoying it right up until one very specific moment that he said just like made him tap out completely on the story. And it's the twist that Tataru is, or not Tataru. Oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. Why am I forgetting her name? No, not Kryl. The Ulda Lalafell leader. Her name is escaping me. Nanamo. Yeah, I'm so glad I got there right before I had to get told. So, he tapped out of this game completely right when it was revealed. Oh no, she's actually alive and she was just in a coma. From poison coma. And he said that just made him completely tap out because he hates that in any story. He hates the twist of like, oh, we showed you a character die on screen, but they're fine actually. Now, that wasn't enough to make me tap out of this story. However, I do agree that I think that was a mistake in the writing. Especially because the way it is resolved that she's still alive, I believe it completely sucks the wind out of Raban's character's sails for a long time. And I think the fact that the reason it was done, which, okay, who was it? Lolorito's the one that got cut in half, right? Okay, Teleji. I get their two names confused all the time. So, Teleji gets cut in half. And he thought that he had, in fact, killed her. But it turned out Lolorito had swapped out the real kill you poison with coma poison. Right? So then you just learn that, and then we basically haven't heard jack shit from Teleji since. And even though he's been built up as, like, kind of a shitbag person, in spite of having done that for the supposed greater good, it is just completely left, like, really unresolved. And you're forced to kind of, like, shake his hand over it. Be like, ah, fine, okay, I don't like you, but everything worked out thanks to your cool plan. So, schedule Dragon Restraint its maintenance due in negative 20 years. Yeah. There was a big deal in, what, one of the... Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Now, here's the thing, too. There is a thing with MMOs where, like, when you have key characters that are part of the starting expansions, or, you know, the start of the game, you get kind of restricted in terms of, like, not wanting to get them killed because they're, you know, it would shake up the status quo of these starting areas too much. I think they could have done it. I don't think they were actually that restrained in that way. I think everything that happened with Nanamo after that point, they could have done without her. Like, she can just not be there for people that are after that point in the story, and it would be fine. That said, I'm not super bothered by it. I'm certainly less bothered by it than Ludwig was, because I didn't drop the game over it. But I do generally agree that, to me, it is the biggest misstep this game's writing has ever made. Yeah, so I kind of felt that way too, but I feel a little bit bad that I felt that way, right? Because I'm like, oh, after everything that happened at the dinner, you know, between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, that was a huge thing for me. And at that point, while there was a lot else going on that I really liked, it was kind of a bummer to reconcile myself with, like, oh, that thing that I was really into as a story beat is just gonna fizzle. Fuck it. System update. Oh god, don't put Windows 11. Fucking chatbot agent as voice. Want to bet? Hang on. Okay. Now do I... Ah, okay. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Stop! I'm not pointed at that! This is the activation points up high for some reason. Alright. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm back. The real crystal get out of here. Zerl, go. This stream no longer matters. You don't want to miss the real crystal mommy. Get out. Hurry. Stream's canceled. I'll see you all later. Okay, anyways. I wanted to count the seconds that would make people start to go, wait, is he really? So I am mostly finished with my energy drink. So I brought back a lemonade and I'm just topping it back off with lemonade. Yo, Minute Maid sells this fucking... Minute Maid sells a 0 sugar lemonade in cans. It's fucking great. Alright. If you use both the American and the European versions of lemonade, then sure. If you don't know, lemonade here is a completely different drink. And we have the drink that you called lemonade. In terms of just a couple branded soft drinks that aren't called lemonade. Lemonade here is not carbonated. Coat. It is not a citrusy carbonated drink. So you know. Yeah. It's a problem for me because while I like American lemonade, I fucking love what I would call carbonated lemonade, and the only way I could ever get that is with something called an energy drink that no longer exists. That was called, the brand was Amp, and they had a flavor called Lightning. It was just carbonated lemonade, and I have found nothing like that since. That I was about to say, there's no way that's real. I love that we are just carrying around a vial of Graha blood, and we're just like fucking NFC tapping it on Allegan things and being like, is this good for you? Do you like this? I'll do whatever you want. Certainly, after I wipe that smile off his face. If you, Estinian, if you have a chance, you take the shot, alright? I love that you can just... Yeah, there it was. You can just barely slide cast Mount Summon. You can get it with 0.2 or 0.02 left on the timer. Where's the dragon tars at? And there's like cool dragon tars somewhere here in Azizla. I had to be here for crafting stuff for quite a while. Because I did the Heavensward crafting quests, sticking to my guns of not buying materials from market boards. And that definitely meant coming here to farm shit. And? Can't we just go buy a bunch of crystals? It is fucking hard to do it in Heavensward specifically. To get through crafting. Like it's legitimately like difficult. Especially if you're doing all of them, because you have to fight like tooth and nail to get equipment that's good enough to make the next tier of equipment that's necessary to even pass like each quest's requirements. And there was a number of situations that was like, oh, I cannot complete this crafting, this leatherworker thing without getting this tool from carpentry, and I can't make that tool from carpentry without getting this reward from fucking alchemist. It's such like it's a Gordian knot of problems. And I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was really satisfying to like figure out how to do all that. You went to war with Eleg? Yeah, Mia. Here's the thing. I feel like they overcorrected. Because Stormblood crafting quests were completely trivial. And I found that kind of a bummer. As someone that likes the crafting in this game. I think it's a strange choice that I think it's a kind of a weird choice that this incredibly key creature of Angelo, which can cure the biggest problem in this world, which is tempering, is the most non-serious looking character model they could come up with. That's interesting. There was a point in which for some amount of time the Elegans turned to Bahamut and were like, can you draw the lines between our rooms so we know which half of the room is mine and which half of the room is theirs? Great, easy. Watch from above, huh? Sinian beloved plunging attacks, huh? Hang on. Why? No. I'm squinting. Why did we end cutscene? To just have me talk to the same person again. Huh? I thought it was about to give me the fucking sequence of cutscenes will play message or some shit.
No. I'm almost there.
Blasts you with fucking laser.
This is it, Angelo.
Es ließ an. Mich es
Only weak?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Hmm.
Task in Santal Angin in Wayne.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Angin. Slosk an or vol kail an. Slosk seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Don't fuck this up, Alphino.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Mahamud Uljas Ul Asa Vesk
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh, shit.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
That's where Arenvald and Ferdola were going, right?
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Fuck, he's cool. Easy as a Dragoon. Aggie, hello. You're getting hugged. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, someone just left a whole pineapple salad here in Azisla. Three of them, in fact. It is quite nice that that spot is empty now. That always felt bad that we just had to leave her there, you know? There's sometimes the games, their stories will do this thing where someone will be in a situation or fate like that, and you're intended to want to help them or like feel the injustice of the situation, and yet the narrative will have them be like, oh, but they want it and they are self-imposing it, so you have to let it go. And at that time I was like, that's not good enough for me. This is... I can't believe that I'm dealing with the fucking rising fireworks right now. Jeez. It is popping off right now, huh? Let's go. Clearly I should go do the Rising and hang out with Yoshi P. That getup is really cool. You know, you could do a really good Lloyd Irving cosplay now that Viper is a job. Alright, I gotta go. There's war and stuff. We're so shiny. Can't you teleport to airship landing from this thing? There it is. Oh, hey. You coming with? She is AFK. She doesn't know chat. Or is having connection issues, actually? Isn't that what that means? No! Naturally. I'll wait for you to come back, if you've been waiting for that long. Aggie, are you in? You're already here, so... I'll take that as a yes. You exist again. Congratulations. Alright. We need one more. Someone claim the spot. First dibs gets it. Oh, Snout's right there. Alright. Well, that'll do. go. Oh, this looks cool. This music is going off too. Holy shit. Let's go. Fucker, get over here. Pay attention to me. There we go. Now I got him. Bringing him with. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the end of the line for now. Okay. Do it. Oh, what a fucking cool shot. All right. I didn't leave myself enough to carry that. Oh. Holy shit.
The amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Alright, you got it. Oh, this is a very pretty dungeon. Yeah, Stinian, fuck him up! See you, Matt, fuck him up! I made a mistake drawing it out of there. Very sad. Yeah, fuck it, I'll bring this with us then. Did I just hear Tiamat pop an LB sound? Oh no, that was just a coincidence. Still though. It happened right when her voice line was firing up. Ooh. Let's go! shoot the core. I've played Gradius. Over this side. Let's go. And we got rockets. The slowest rockets ever. Center. Let's go. Oh, it's pushing. That's from the middle. Maybe one of my favorite mini bosses ever. That kicked ass. That was so much fun. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Get to the end, idiot! Get to the end, idiot! Woo! Oh, you're just here. Okay, let's go. Alright, mate. Yo! I have the biggest smile on my face. Big stack marker. Ah! Too late. Dead center. No. Misread the lines on the floor. I know it's just a raid wide, but I'm fucking doing TBN on that after I have 2 bone stacks. Ray, get back in here. Ackmorn time. Woo! One of the best dungeons in the game by far. Could easily make anyone's top 5. God damn. That was fantastic. Alright, this place is pretty enough to get a picture. Let's see. Let's get up here so we can get like a good back image. Suppose. We'll do. Do whatever animation you want, so that way you aren't just doing whatever last battle animation you did. Alright, should be good. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through these one at a time, I think, to fix them. You just moved your carbuncle. Let me see. Okay. Alright, that'll do. I appear to be... Okay. Maybe that's not going to be the pose. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Yeah, let me get you the point. Hey, thank you, Cyril. Alright, this is the shot, right? It's perfect. Yeah. We'll do this. Okay, let's go all the way out and zoom in. That was too much because now Aggie's sword has disappeared. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's go. What a fucking good dungeon. Hey Matt, you did us a favor.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Oh, hey.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds, shall we honor their sacrifice.
We'd be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Sometime earlier. That's interesting. What the fuck?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Oh. We've seen this before. Yep. I knew it. I knew I was about to see Ifrit.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together! It is now 9:19. I suppose I should stop, huh? A pretty good spot to leave, at any rate.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it lie there. Speaking of, we got the rest of Eden to handle, right? So, would people be available next Thursday for that? Yeah? Ooh, it's a lot of yeses. We could probably fill out the party and do it, synced. Yeah? Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, minimum item level sync. We've done a lot of the raids that way. God, doing that with Alexander was a blast. Okay. Yeah, we are, we're all done for today. All of you, thanks for hanging out. This was great. What a good section of the game this was. Alright, I will see you all Thursday probably for the raids. Maybe Tuesday for something else. I probably need to play more Hi-Fi Rush, don't I? I sure liked that game. We'll see. Alright, have a good night, everybody.